Hey! How's it going? Alright. I'm back again. Alright, so Stray is finished. And if you were there for the last stream, we were for the last bit drawing the thumbnail for this one's stream. So we got Rakuen, which I know absolutely nothing about, so that'll be fun. Big fan of the RPG Maker games, so I'm really excited to see the story. Yep. I did work to fix the sound alerts, so those should be fixed. And hopefully there's no issues or anything. We'll see today if Steam is the issue with me crashing, or if Stray was the issue with crashing, so hopefully we won't have any issues, and it was just a matter of how much Stray was asking my computer to do. But we'll see. Alright, so go ahead and hop in. Alright. Now, apparently Rakuen does not like to be strong, so this is the best it's gonna get. Hopefully there's no issues. I'll let me know if there's audio issues or anything else going on. I'm fixing that. Finally! Alright, Rakuen. Arrow keys. Spacer. Talk with mom. There is a specific button for talk with mom. Just Q. The only Q. Kind of weird that it's enter with the arrow keys and not like CX or C. I guess space could. Okay. Space and Q. Okay. Moving. Confirm, interact with people. Examine. Okay. Except for mom. Mom is special. Good. Oh, well, this is off to a great start. Who's there? The ghost. The ghost. Calling it out. It's mom. Definitely not mom. Oh my gosh. It's the anime emo boy. Yami. Okay. Hey. I'm still not convinced it's not a ghost. How'd you get in here? Your door's unlocked, man. Oh. Who are you? I'm Yami. I live across the hall. Did you just move in or something? No. I think I got here around the same time as you. But they never let me out of my room. Yeah, I can guess why. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's okay. I sneak out at night when the nurses aren't watching. Promise you won't tell anyone I'm here, okay? I promise. Who would I tell? There's no one here, not even Mom. So how long are you in here for? I don't know. Mom says it could be a while. Same here. It's really boring sometimes. I know what you mean. Someone's coming. Sorry, man. I gotta go. Alright, bye. Hey, wait. Yeah? Maybe I could visit you sometime. It's not as boring when there's two. There's a whole empty bed. Why didn't they just pair us up? You won't be able to get into my room. I'm not even supposed to leave, remember? I am. But don't worry. I'll come visit you again. I promise. That's nice. We made a friend. Yummy? Where'd you go? He left. Boy whose name wasn't happening. This boy. Allowed to leave. I am taller than I thought I was. Okay. IV bag filled with saline solution. Oh, back to sleep. Mom? Houseplant that looks like it could use some water. Patient number 237. Trexid, disodium, 800 milligrams once. Okay. Is that a 12? That the 21. That says that's very weird one. That's a 1. Okay. Carboplatin, platin, 360 milligrams once. Carboplatin, 376 milligrams. I don't know those meds. I know nothing. Treatment guide. Can I read that? Origami hat. Just like mine. I should pick it up and give it to Yami. Please give it to me. Okay. The door is locked. Of course it is. There's a sign on the door. Read it? Yes. Storage area 5B. Patients not allowed beyond this. Open the cabinet? Yes. Cabinet is empty. Now, what if I just ignored you? I gotta pee. Fill the sink with water. Yes, the plant needs water. The sink is filled with a mirror. I guess I don't have a... Door's locked. I'm trapped in here with this phone. Can I use this origami hat as a bowl? Give me one? Okay, fine. Hello? Hello, dear. It's Mom. Oh, I didn't press Q. I have to press Q. Mom! Just wanted to let you know that my train was delayed, so I'm going to be a bit late. Oh. Okay. I'm so sorry, dear. I'm going as fast as I can. It's okay, Mom. I understand. But I'm off work this week, and I dropped off your little brother at Grandma's. Oh, I have a brother. Okay. So, able to spend lots of time together. Games, I'll read to you. It'll be like our own little party. Thanks, Mom. I love you. I love you too. Alright, bye, Mom. I was in bed. Well, well. I see you're wide awake and walking around. No one told me I couldn't walk around. Ha! Okay, wise guy, I've got a couple of things to tell you. First of all, some good news. Your tests have come back, and turns out things are looking pretty good. In fact, I think it might be okay for you to walk around the halls a bit today. Well, I was walking around anyway, so... I mean... I get to leave my room? Indeed. Yes! Not so fast. There's something else I need to talk to you about. This morning, the cafeteria reported that a lot of food and drink was stolen from the kitchen. Since the wing was all blocked up last night, I believe the thief might still be in the building somewhere. Can you take a moment and just check and see if any of your belongings were stolen? Okay, I I thought she was blaming the sick kid. My hat's still here. Just call button. Yes. Mom! Hello, can I help you? Is the cafeteria open? It is. They should be serving breakfast now. Just doing this while I'm kidding. Can you send the nurse? You mean she's not there already? Well, she should be there soon to take your vitals. You know the drill now. Well, she's not here. Oh no. It's gone! My other origami hat. Doctor, they took it. They took Rakuen. What did they take? Rakuen! It's my favorite book in the whole world. My mom reads it to me every night. It's very special. Are you completely sure you didn't just misplace it? I'm sure. After Mom finishes reading, she always puts it back in the same place. It's a tradition. That's not much of a tradition, but okay. Okay, calm down. What did your book look like? Has a brown cover. It looks very old. And there's a clasp made of silver with a hole for a key. Silver clasp, huh? That explains why they'd take a children's storybook. Well, I'm really sorry about this. I can only imagine how important it must have been to you. I want you to know that we'll be doing all we can to track down the thief. And a person steals in a hospital. It's gonna be so sad. You know what? What? Since you're allowed to leave your room today, why don't you go talk to some of the other folks around the floor? Who knows? Maybe someone will be able to help you get your book back. Take care now. Be back to check on you in a bit. You didn't check on me at all, but okay. The plant! It needs water. I know a side quest when I see it. The sink is filled with water, which is not helpful. Can I sneak in here? Oh, right. It's locked. Okay. Guess we're leaving. Goodbye. Oh my gosh. Boy's room. My name is just Boy. Okay. Good to know. The hospital schedule. ICU's to measure height. Locker? Yes. Lab coat and a pair of scrubs are hanging inside. Looks like there's something beneath the lab coat. Underneath? Yes. We found 5G. 5G network. Find a pair of scrubs hanging inside. Let's steal someone's hard-earned money. How's your detective work coming along? Find any good leads? Well, I found money. On the lower left of the eye chart, you can make out some writing. Read it. Ma-e-e. I-he. I'm in charge now. Period. A functional vending machine. Who like to buy? Mind, I don't have any money. Locker. The door is rusted shut. No, I can. Yes. Find a pair of scrubs hanging. Great. Now, where did I put that key? Dropped it somewhere. Oh, I'm sure that'll be helpful. Colorful paper flyer. Yep. Towel Cape Heroes, a group of fun-loving volunteers and patients working together to make the hospital a better place for everyone. That's great, I guess. Patient survey. Did you call me? Yeah. Apparently, the toilet in Sue's room is broken now. Can you do anything about it? A nurse, not a plumber. I don't even know how to fix a toilet. Someone has to do it. You know we're short-staffed. They always are. Fine, I'll go see if I can dig up some supplies. Great. I don't know what that had to do with me. Hey, don't touch that. Can't you see I'm working here? I'm working here. Quit bugging me, kid. I got a lot to do right now. My stomach is growling. I'm gonna give for a peanut choo-choo. I need to bribe you. Hello. Hello, small child. What brings you to my blood draw station? Interested in learning about the circulatory system? Platelets? Absolutely. Perpetual motion machines? Centrifuge? What can I help you with? What's up? Sometimes I like to contemplate things like, why are there only 2 egg-laying mammals in the world? I'm sure many species could benefit from laying eggs. So far, only the platypus and echidna families have hopped on that bandwagon. Why, if I could lay eggs, I'd be laying eggs all the time. Yeah, agreed. Yep. Okay. Enough about your egg-laying hopes and dreams. Did you hear about the bee? Here, I'll let you in on a little secret. Have you noticed anything strange about this hospital? Not really. A while back, I started noticing cryptic little messages written all over the place, like the My ID. And last night, I saw someone go into that closet south of Tony's room, but I was told that closet has been locked since before I started working here. I'm pretty sure they were not staff. What did they look like? I only saw them out of the corner of my eye. And for but a second. So unfortunately, I could not say. Anyway, tell me about folks here. Who would you like to know about? Panky. I definitely know who that is. The children love Chef Panky. If he notices someone is having a bad day, he'll give them ice cream. Ice cream. Using the scientific secret of salt to lower the freezing point of ice in order to freeze the cream. Genius. Kisaburo, who I definitely know about as well. I knew Kisaburo back before his mind started going. We spoke often. It's sad to see someone's mental condition deteriorate like that. What do you mean? Well, for example, recently, the staff found him outside digging in the mud again. He was on his hands and knees, making piles of mud using spoons he got from the kitchen. Poor man. But hey, maybe he knows something we don't. Maybe he was looking for buried treasure! Anyway, Danielle. Danielle is the purple-haired girl who hangs out in the cafeteria. She sews the most marvelous plushies for the patients here. That's it. That's all you have. Okay. I'm sneaking in. Teach me about platelets. Aura. Hey there. What's up? Hey, I don't think we formally met. I'm Cora. It's probably pretty easy to remember me, because I'm the only girl in my grade with a pink mohawk. Whoa, cool. And don't worry, my mom knows. She's the one who let me do it. Anyways, it was nice meeting you. Nice meeting you too, Cora. Oh hey, some friends and I are working together to do something special for the people on our floor here in the hospital. What? I'll have more details later. But if you find anything cool you'd want to donate, come talk to me. Okay. I know a lot of folks feel powerless when they have to stay here. But here's the way I see it. No one knows how much time they have in this world. My time could be up in 80 years. Or 8 minutes. Yep. point is, I'm gonna do everything I can to make good use of my time. Time's precious, you know? If I could help just one person here feel happier, then it'd be all worth it. I'll be worth it. That was a lot. Did you hear about the... Dude, yeah, Chef Panky came out here earlier and he was not happy. I guess the thief took a whole lot of food from the cafeteria kitchen. How the heck did they get into the kitchen? You can't even get there from the cafeteria. Believe me, I've tried. Oops. Spare change? Be surprised how much is just laying around in cabinets and drawers. Tell me about folks here. You want to know about? Tony. Just between you and me, I think Toadie's hiding something. He acts so grumpy all the time. He's got this pretty little music box in his room that he guards with his life. Why would a grumpy old dude like that have a sweet little music box? Sue. Sue's a sweetheart. But she's obsessed. Obsessed? Yeah. I guess she had to move to the hospital before saying goodbye to her friend. That's pretty much all she talks about now. Jackie's that guy over at the blood draw station. It's cool. A little weird, but cool. If you ever need to know about anything technical, he's the guy to ask. Pink cat? Never mind. Just kidding. Let's see here. Some more stuff to steal. Cabinet? Yes. Cabinet is empty. Dang it. Yes. Folders filled with medical form. Looks like there's something beneath the folder. Underneath. Found 5. Yay! Money! Like everyone's hard-earned cash. I heard you had a pretty tough day today. You hang in there, alright? You're doing great. That's so nice. Hey, you. Talk to me. Talk to me, you coward. Coward. Okay. I guess, talk to you, right? My other key. Go to the cafeteria first? That's where all the thieving happened. Never mind. The new patient lounge is still being built. Please come back later. Okay. Keep going then. Magazines, notebooks, and other paper materials can be found here. Okay. Cold drinks are kept here. Various drinks, yogurt, and fruit cups line the shelves. Rice bowls and snacks. There are several different kinds of boxed lunches here. Take whatever I want. Hey! Panky, I guess? Caution, these drinks are hot. Your credit or debit card now. Search your information. Hey there! Long time no see, buddy. You hungry? You need something? What's up? Did you hear? We finally stopped the vending machine out in the hospital hall with peanut choo-choos. Shift leader was in here the other day, begging us to do it. Guess it's not just kids that like 'em, eh? Did you hear about the thief? Oh yeah. Someone came in here and took a bunch of food and drinks. Ain't no way they got in here through the cafeteria. See the middle door up there? Comes down after hours and no one gets through that. I don't see that. I bet they somehow got into the backspace. Backspace? Yeah, it's a network of closed-off passageways. Half-built rooms, storage closets, you know. The aftermath of, well, Oh, yeah. It's crazy back there. What happened in this hospital? Why do you have back rooms inside the hospital? We have folks here. Danielle. Don't tell her I said this, but Danielle's got a heart of gold. She spends her free time coming in here and sewing toys for all the patients. And really, don't tell her I said this. She's a bit of a crazy cat lady. I heard that! Oh, what can I say? It's true. Yeah, it is. Kisaburo. That Kisaburo comes in here one more time, borrowing my stuff, I swear. Borrowing? Oh yeah. He took all my soup ladles. And for what? To go digging in the mud outside to look for buried treasure. Feel bad for the guy, though. Never easy when one starts losing their mind like that. Must be even tougher for his family. Jackie. Jackie's a smart guy. Sometimes I think he's on another planet, but if there's one thing we can talk about, it's food. Of course, we have different methods. He's all science, he cooks with his brain. I cook with my heart. You're right. Okie dokie. Flash out, thank you. Talk to Danielle. Hi, Danielle. Hey, kiddo, you need something? What's up? I'm just finishing up a batch of plushies. My goal is to make one for all the patients on the floor. Even old cranky men like Tony and Panky. Hey, I heard that. Good! Hey kiddo, you need something? Did you hear about the thief? I'm telling you when I told you this, but... You know how some of the doors around here have those electronic lockbox things on them? I heard that they keep the password somewhere behind the reception desk that's across from Kisaburo's room. I think is beyond those doors. You mean you haven't been there? What? No, of course not. I'm just a volunteer. Oh, I know all about the people here. Winston. Have you noticed Winston's wife doesn't have her wedding band on? Do you think that's a little strange? I mean, Winston is still wearing his. Well, that's tea. Tony. I know Tony seems like the biggest grump on the planet, but I can tell that he's just a bit lonely. I bet if you brought him some coffee, he'd open up to you in a bit. Sue. Sue didn't used to be so poor, but I heard that her father drank a bit too much and gambled away all their savings. Wow, okay. Judging Sue and her poorness. Pile of freshly made plushy toys. Dang, this cat over here. I told you, you're not supposed to have cats in the hospital! It's fine, she's a seeing eye cat. My vision is really bad. Get it out of here, Danielle. Yeah, whatever. He's the worst. Sorry, hun. You know you're not supposed to leave this wing. I'm out of here. I have more investigating to do. Anything I heard about Tony. Oh, he's the grump with the music box. Okay. If you touch that music box, I'll break your hands! Treatment guide. Patient number... That is a 1. It's just a really weird 1. Okay, 196. Blood samples. No point in talking to Tony before he's had his coffee. He'll just growl at you like a big angry bear. I heard that, you little brat! See what I mean? Yes. I found money. I'm just going through your stuff, Tony. Don't mind me. Look about airplanes. What the heck do you think you're doing in my room, kid? Get out. Figures. When I want visitors, no one shows up. When I need peace and quiet, every idiot in the world has to come to my room. Where is that nurse with my coffee? Okay, Grandpa, bye. Whose room is this? Keep out. Only authorized personnel allowed beyond. There's an electronic device with a passcode labeled Closet 5C. However, it doesn't appear to be turned on. Alright. Whose room is this? Gemma and Sue's room. Okay. Hello. The toilet in there is broken. Some metal thing is stuck inside. You have to go. You should probably find a different bathroom. Hey, what are you doing? This is a girl's room, you know. You really gotta use the bathroom. Come talk to me. Yeah, I thought I told you. If you want to use our bathroom, you gotta come talk to me first. Sorry. Thermometer. 3, anoxic brain injury, stage 1, coma, respiratory therapy session. Is Sue important? House plant that looks like it uses water. Well, I'm trying to give it water. Okay, first I'm gonna go to that clearly dead person. Ah, Winston. How are you doing today? What's up, Winston? My wife's been asleep for months now. I still talk with her every day. Sometimes I read her. Wait a minute. Okay, so Danielle made it sound like she was like had her ring off on purpose. She's been in a coma, Danielle. I think they just took it off of her. Did you hear about the thief? Have you noticed that some of the doors around here have electronic passcode devices? I've been told that those areas have long been closed off, even to the staff. Recently, I noticed that one of the devices has been turned on. Okay, that had nothing to do with the thief, but thank you. On occasion, I've had to take Sue back to her room. She has a habit of walking around aimlessly on certain nights. Okay. Everyone's just got so much rats out Sue. All her problems. I believe Tony hasn't talked with his family in a long while. Makes me sad to think the families can be torn apart just because people don't see eye to eye on something. Cora. The pink one. I heard that Cora and her friends have been working on a special project to boost morale around the hospital. Last I heard, they were calling themselves the Towel Cape Heroes. Oh, that's her. Okay. You are out. Okay. No one can stop me. Wow, so many different marbles. Yeah, I've been collecting for a long time. Use our bathroom, eh? Well, actually, I just wanted to intrude. I guess? Yeah, I get it. We all gotta go sometimes. But I can't let just anyone use our bathroom. It is a girl's bathroom, you know. Gosh. Looks like you really gotta go, though. Well, how about this? You got a jar next to me? Yes, the one we just talked about. Yep. That's my marble collection. I'm missing some, though. I was carrying a bunch of them around in my pocket, and I'm pretty sure some fell out. You can find me just one. I'd let you use our bathroom whenever you want. Think you could do that for me? I'll try my best, but by the time I find it, it might be too late. Thank you. The last place I was playing was with Danielle in the cafeteria. So you might want to check around there. And by that point, you might as well just go to the bathroom somewhere else. Okay. Well, I'll look in a bit. And is this... Yep, kids in the room. is going on in your room, Kisaburo? Door locked. What's happening here? Here's that there's a tunnel running through here that has been blocked off. Perhaps you could get through if you had the right tools. I see. Soup ladle that is caked with mud is laying on top of old medical. Looks like there's something beneath the ladle. He found 5. I took his buried treasure. Attention, all hospital staff. Instructions. Kisaburo is not allowed to have caffeinated liquids before prep. Interesting. Someone has etched something into the edge of the bulletin board. Yes. Notes has been stapled together and attached to the inside of the folder. Each one. Based on the results of Kisaburo's brain scan, we believe that the metastasis to be the cause for his delirium. It is by recommendation begin administering antipsychotic medication. Please refer to the list of hallucinations and delusions. 10 to 21. Was found climbing... Oh, is that a date? Is that what that is? Okay, 1021. Was found climbing ladder in construction zone 5B. When questioned, replied that he intended to make a hole in the ceiling. 1028. Was found in the yard, digging in the mud. Completely unresponsive when questioned. Appeared to be unaware of location and time. 11-2. Carrying bags of... What are you carrying bags of? Bags of what? Kisaburo, what's going on? Haven't seen you in a long time. Good to see you walking around again. Need something? Seems these days it's getting harder and harder to find the words. Either that or people just aren't listening. But you know, it's my time to leave this world, and I'm ready to go. I just want to make sure I say the things I need to say before it's too late. Did you hear about the thief? I've been telling the nurses for a long time that someone has been sneaking around here after hours. I heard they were stealing food from the cafeteria kitchen. Which means they obviously have some way of getting into parts of the hospital that we patients don't have access to. What, were they crawling through the vents? You'd have to be pretty small to fit through there. No one around here listens to me anyway. Y'all seem to think that I've lost my mind. Tell me about people. I'm not one for gossip. Oh, okay, don't tell me about people. Flower. No I don't. I'm allowed to sit in the chair. Okay, bye, Kisaburo. Alright, so, first of all, Sue needs a marble. She's lost all of hers. Aha! I've freshly made plushy toys. Looks like there's something underneath one of the toys. Yes. You found a snowy marble. Yay. Convenient. Now I can finally use the bathroom. Just what I needed to do. The snowy marble to Sue. Oh, you found my snow world. Snow world? Shh. Keep a secret? Yes, definitely. These aren't just marbles, you know. They're little worlds. All of these are tiny planets. With tiny people living inside. Important here's a who. That's why it's so important for me to find them all. Swirly white marble is a snow world. It's snowing all the time here. I know that might sound boring, but it's not. Real snowmen live here. And they are always having parties. What kinds of parties? Snowman dance parties. I love dancing. Me too. Oh. They have pretty lanterns everywhere too. And a blue campfire that feels cold. But if we went there, we wouldn't freeze. The snowmen make a magical drink that can keep a person warm. So we could dance with them and never get too cold. That sounds great. Thanks for helping me. I feel better now that they're back with me. My name's Sue. It's nice to meet another kid around here. Oh yeah, and feel free to use our bathroom anytime you want. If you find any more of my marbles, do you think you could bring them to me? Of course. Thanks so much. Hello. Did you make your hat? I can only make 2 things out of folding paper. A box and a crane. That's still pretty good. Thanks for saying that. What's up? You've been on the roof before? There are plants growing up there. I miss my friend so much. If she was here, we'd go up there together. Did you hear about the thief? Not really. I heard that they stole food from the cafeteria. It makes me wonder, what if that person was just hungry? Couldn't find food anywhere else. I feel bad for them. I don't talk to people that much here. Winston's wife has been in a coma for a long time. The doctors don't know when or if she's gonna wake up. Really sad, you know? Sometimes I hear Winston say things to her, even though she's asleep. He apologizes a lot and asks, "Can you hear me?" I don't talk to people then. Cora. Cora's one of the older kids, so she's more brave. Don't tell her I told you this, but Cora told me that she's been to parts of the hospital that kids aren't supposed to go to. I think she's even seen the staff room. The staff room? Shh. Wait. What do they keep in there? Lots of diet soda. Ugh. What about Danielle? Danielle said she was going to make me a new toy. I haven't had a new toy in a long time, so I'm very excited. That's it. Alright. Bye, Sue. I'll bring you more marbles, as you've lost yours. There's a marble hiding in here somewhere. Wait, I never went to the bathroom. That was the whole point of the marble. The bathroom. Alright, and then I'll give you your snack. Well, it's dark. Toilet is stuck. Flush. Shiny floating inside. Yes, it could be cool! Received key. Tony's bathroom. Ooh. I gotta wash my hands now. I meant wash my hands, but okay. I guess we'll fill all the sinks with water, like some cream. It appears that there's a tunnel running through here that has been blocked off. Perhaps you could get through if you have the right tools. Alright, you want something to eat. It was on there. You're looking for the key, and I'm not going to give it to you. Here, lady. I want to offer you a peanut choo-choo. Wait, you're giving this to me? Wow, thank you. I haven't eaten anything all day. Guess they won't mind if I go take a short break. Alright, bye. And I won't notice either. Upper shelf. An assortment of books and pamphlets line the shelf. Newspaper clipping is sticking out from between 2 books. strapped for resources, hospitals are unable to accommodate new patients. Wow, that's different. Several years worth of medical journals. Most of these medical. Laminated card is clipped to the back of one of the folders. Deposit 5C passcode 1721. Interesting. I'm gonna try the key. This Tony. Hi, Tony. Using your bathroom, Tony. Box labeled 5C power supply. Paper notes attached to the box, and there's level delivered. 5C power supply. Do not tamper with this device. 5C power supply is on. Bye, Tony. You didn't see me. Some guy. Hospital staff. Urgent. Please begin transfer of medical supplies to the second floor storage wing immediately. Someone has etched something on the edge of... Sure. Siri. Panic. I have no idea. Not a clue. It's too dark in here. Blood samples, some journal. And of course. Weren't able to keep everyone alive, but we tried our best. Okay, jeez. Yes. Cabinet's locked. And of books and pamphlets line the shelves. NSA said the number of people exposed to radiation was expected to rise. Workers in protective clothing scanned people arriving in evacuation centers for radioactive exposure. Journals. Looks like there's something beneath the folders. Got a key. Small cabinet. This small cabinet? There's a laminated card laying at the bottom of the door. Exit 5C passcode 954. I'm out of here. Hello. I feel like I'm not supposed to be here. Warning, construction zone ahead. Please do not enter without explicit permission from your supervisor. Ooh, what's this? Nut. Oh, goody. Staff, a representative from Hoity and construction is to survey the damage. All personnel. Unknown specimen. Door's locked. Wait. Bet you I can't get through here either. Door's locked. Yep. Pull the lever! out of here. Seems like it's more a puzzle game than the pamphlets and options. Really nothing important here. Okay. Lab coat and a pair of scrubs are hanging inside. There's something inside the lab coat pocket. You found a key, metal door. Great. Here's the key. I'm getting the weirdest image seeing your picture. Okay. What is this? Folders. Construction contract for the rebuilding of the 3rd floor, Wing 2B. Received a card key. Left a note here. Joji, remember to remove the card key when you're done this time, okay? You can't just go leaving doors open. I don't want to get in trouble again. Gold. Yay. So... not allowed. Security purposes, all 3 supervisor card keys must be certain in order to open this. Dang. If only I had the right tools. But I don't. Yes. Don't have a card. Oh. I see. I see. Tax forms. I need with a card key. That. Yep. Yes. Okay, that. Card key. Here. Okay. Now what's going on? My book! Who cares about everything else in here? Oh no, I'm dead. Hello. You know, that is exactly what I thought you looked like. It's a little late for visitors, don't you think? Who are you? Oh, I'm no one important. But if you want to call me something, you can call me Uma. Okay. Are you the one who's been stealing food from the cafeteria? Did you take our book? Heh! I guess you kinda caught me red-handed. Why would you steal from a hospital? I'm hungry. Down on my luck. What do you want me to say, kid? Wait. You live here? For now. Not much of a home, but it beats sleeping on the streets. Oh. Sorry you don't have a real home. Hey, you get used to it after a while. So, kid, are you hungry? I've got a bit of fish head left from last week, if you'd like. That's okay. But thank you. Look, kid. I'm really sorry I took your book. Please, take it back and forgive me for my lapse in judgment. It's okay. I do weird things when I'm hungry, too. You received Rakuen. Not I promise that as soon as I get back on my feet, I'll pay the chef back for all the food I took. I just need some time to figure things out. I understand. Oh, one more thing. If I tell you a secret about this hospital, will you promise not to tell the staff that I'm here? Okay, I promise. I'm very trusting. Break me and I'll multiply, becoming sharp as a tack. But if all you do is smile at me, I'll always smile back. I'm gonna need you to repeat that. I forgot everything you just said. What in the world are you doing in here? Well, I don't know how you got in here, but this area is off limits. Anyways, come with me. Your mom is here. How did you find me? The door is shiny. I must go. Mom! I'm ready to press Q. Mom! After you worked so hard to get our book back, I think you deserve a good bedtime story. Will you read Rakuen to me, Mom? Of course I will. Once upon a time. I pressed the Q button.
Once upon a time, there lived a boy in a faraway land called Morisora's forest.
I get a break.
Even though he was still quite young, the boy was considered a great warrior by his tribe.
Ooh.
One day, the boy returned home from a hunt to find that everyone in his tribe had disappeared. At first, the boy was very afraid, but he soon learned that his tribe had escaped danger by sailing to a world called Rakuen. In order to reach them, the boy decided to seek help from the great guardian of the forest, Morisora. For it has been said that Morisora would grant one wish to anyone who was able to complete his challenges. Thus, the boy set off on a great journey. He fought evil spirits, visited many lands, and befriended even the most severe of creatures. And at long last, Morisora granted the boy his wish, a ride on his magical boat. The boy was now able to sail away, finally reuniting with his tribe and all those he loved in the beautiful world of Rakuen. Good night.
That was a nice story. A bit quick, though. You could have had more details. Yami, is that you? Or Mom? Mom, is that you? Oh yeah, it's Yami. Hey. Yami! I knew it was you. You came back. Told you I would. So the doctor told me you were wandering around the backspace. Place is like a construction zone right now, man. It's awfully dangerous to go there just for a book. Not just a book. It's been in our family for generations. My grandmother used to read it to my mom when she was a kid. Ah, so you got it back for your ma. Yeah, and for me, too. It's special to both of us. Special to that old homeless guy, too. Silver on the side probably sells for a lot. He's hungry. He's probably just trying to make you feel sorry for him, so you wouldn't tell on him. He should have felt sorry for you. You're the one stuck in the hospital. He could leave any time, but you might never get to leave. Wow, Yami, that's a little dark. Oh, hey, man, I'm sorry for saying that. It's okay. No, it's not. It's true. If it makes you feel any better, I'm stuck here too. We can be stuck here together. You're right. Thanks, Yami. think that's the night shift nurse. Sorry, man. I should go. Yummy. Yep. I hope you get better. I don't think Yami's getting better. A letter! Hi, Mom. Hi, sweetie. Did you sleep okay? Well, I'm being harassed by the demons. I mean, the emo. Oh, what's the matter? I wish I could go to Morizora and ask him to grant me a wish, but... No, it's not real. I'm stuck here forever, aren't I? I wasn't gonna tell you this until you were older, but I think you might finally be grown up enough to know the truth about this book. Truth? You know why someone tried to steal our book? Because there's silver on it and people can sell silver for money? No. That's not why at all. This book is not just an ordinary book. It's a map to Morizora's forest. A blueprint for what we need to do to meet Morizora himself. But when the thief took our book, he obviously didn't realize that you need something else in order to get there. The key! This is the Rakuen key. You need it to open the book, as well as the doors. The doors? My grandmother told me that when you have both the book and the key, secret doors will start appearing around you. Doors that lead from this world to Morizora's forest. There could be doors in this hospital? I don't know. We may never know, unless we look ourselves. I want you to have this key. It's very special, and now it belongs to you. Receive silver Rakuen book key. Thank you, Mom. You must promise me that you'll take good care of it. Oh, I promise. I will take such good care of it. Okay then, there's only one thing left to do. Let's go find a door to Morizora's forest. Want to talk with Mom at any time, press Q. Q! Hello, dear. How are you? When I was a little girl, I used to always dream about finding a special door to Morizora's forest. I need a hint. Did you notice that envelope on the floor of your room? Maybe I left you a letter. Being followed. Someone left you a note. Break me and I'll multiply, becoming sharp as attack. But if all you do is smile at me, I'll always smile back. Maybe you might need this in writing. There's something crazy about it. I had something to help you get there. If I've done it for a while, maybe you can find it. Break me and I'll multiply, becoming sharp as attack. If all you do is smile at me, I'll always smile. A mirror, right? Mirror. Yoink! If all you do is smile at me, I'll always smile back. It's like someone has hidden something behind the mirror. You found Uma's key. Ooh. Even fish, it looks like you can take from the tree. Box filled with bento lunches. Sure. This is so strange. Mom, the Rakuen key. A door. Interesting. Mom. I don't want to be here anymore. No, dear. You know what? What? Now that you're the keeper of the key, you can go anywhere. Into Morizora. Asking for a wish? That's where you want to go? We go together? Of course. Shocking. Really. I did not expect the mom to come along. Well, shall we? Okay. Let's go. Monkeys. A label. What in the world? How did you get in here? We just came through the door behind us. There's no door behind you. Yes, there is. I think the tall creatures must have hit their heads in the storm. Fucking crazy. I don't know how they got here, but maybe we should help them. I see you must be lost. I've never seen you around Morizora's forest before. Yes, this is our first time here. Oh, so you're tourists then? I guess you could call us that. We know all about this place. We read about it in our book. Book about us? Yeah, I learned about the forest and the paradise world across the sea. You mean Rakuen? Yeah. That's wonderful. Is there anything you'd like to do while you're here? Well, I've always wanted to meet the great forest guardian Morizora. Ah, Morizora! He lives in a cave just northwest of this village. But I hear he's been sleeping for a long time, and it's not easy to wake him up. Anyways, this is the Level Village Inn. Feel free to make yourselves at home. And let us know if you need anything. What interesting looking creatures. You notice when they turned around? They didn't have tails! Hush, it's not nice to talk about others behind their back. Or about their backs. Hey! Sorry. I meant no harm. Just never seen anything like it is all. Oops. I guess I'm leaving. These Leebles have a lovely village. I never thought I'd see the day that I'd be standing out here amongst them. Doo-doo. Flowers. Flowers that are bigger than your head. The houseplant. What's it like not having a tail? You fall over a lot? Hey! Oops, sorry, I mean, how are you? Recently, the river water levels were getting dangerously low. So the great water dragon, Stormy, moved here to fix things. Now we have all the water we could possibly need. If you're looking for Morizora, he lives in the big cave northwest of the village. I care a lot about our village. I'm trying to do my part by cleaning up before the big Star Night celebration. Welcome to the Level Inn. Would you like to sleep here? I guess so. It was a question mark, but I guess I am sleeping. We have slept. You wake, fully rested. Save your game. Ah! Perfect. Save file. Note next to the tray reads, Pinky's Siwa Berry Donuts. Pinky. If Pinky, bake those. His donuts are the best. The bear keeps destroying our gardens. He's only got two moods, grumpy and angry. Well, what do we have here? A couple of fresh faces in Moizora's forest. What are you? What am I? I'm a Level, of course. What are you? I'm a dragon. Nonsense! We have dragons here and they look nothing like you. Well, unless you're some kind of special dragon that I've never seen before. But I highly doubt it. A great warrior. Impressive! Maybe you can help our blacksmith get his tools back. He's been hanging out near Morizora's cave ever since an angry spirit stole his tools. Human, of course. Human? Is there anything like a horse? Well, all creatures are welcome here in Level Village, so feel free to make yourselves at home. Are you a pink cat? Excuse me, I'm a Level, of course. Cats walk on all fours and can't talk. What are you? A dragon. See you later. I got the bug! The travel bug! I can't sit still, I'm so restless. I want to travel the world. I know it's a long shot, but I heard Winston used to build boats before he came here. Maybe he'll decide to build them again. Winston's a carpenter Level who lives out by the river. He's a nice guy, but he mainly keeps to himself. He's been caring for his sick wife ever since he came to the forest. We don't really know what happened to her. Hello. Nobody's home. I don't think we have the right tools to remove these rocks. No treasure for me. Oh my goodness, it's so big. Ah! Airport, Wow, I've never seen you guys before. Are you new here? Normally at this time I'd be selling art supplies, but I'm still cleaning things up after the storm. Storm here? A really big one. Lots of things were destroyed. Bamboo is growing out of control and blocking paths. It's crazy around here. But the biggest problem right now is that all the beanstalks connecting the village with the Skylands have been destroyed. Skylands? Yeah, half our tribe lives up on these islands in the sky. Can't reach them without beanstalks. Normally at this time I'd be selling art supplies, but I'm still cleaning things up. You look a bit worried. I guess I'm just concerned about the other villagers. Everyone here works so hard. I feel like the storm kind of brought us all down. I wish there was something I could do to help with them out, you know? Alright, bye, Cora. Artist menu. Paper lanterns. Reads. 5. Fireplace. Strange me. A knife. Illegal? Door's locked. There's no door. I'm extremely sorry, but an angry spirit stole my tools. I'm unable to work until I get them back. Here's apologies, the blacksmith. Tony came through here the other day and almost crushed all my crops. The bear has such a bad attitude. So now I stare at the sky. Dirty legal vase. It looks as though there's some writing carved inside. Made by Kenko artist. Oh boy. Hey kiddo, welcome to my store. Lately I've been thinking about getting a 5th cat. Those are the worst looking cats I've ever. My husband isn't too keen on the idea, but he'll warm up to it with time. Yeah, these are cats. Haven't you ever seen a cat before? What a weirdo. Nothing at the moment. I'm still getting things in order after the storm. But I might have some stuff later on. Okay? Thank you. If you don't mind, I've got a lot of food to prepare and not much time to do it. Wow, you two are tall. I guess you're not from around here, are you? Alright, bye, Pinky. What's your name? I think the question is, where wouldn't I go? Chef Panky's kitchen assistant. It's a great job, but he works us to the bone. We just snuck out here for a quick break. Please don't tell him. Hey, you guys are new. Any visitors? Are you gonna live in the forest with us? Ooh, a treasure chest. Yay, honey. Looking at cabbage, okay? Look like you've never seen someone eat cabbage. Cabbage, okay? Cabbage. Okay. I believe you. Cabbage. Hello? Bufkus. Hey, you weren't trying to take the seal berries off that bush, are you? Because they're mine. Who's taking my berries? I don't know. I'm taking berries. So you took my berries, did you? No matter. You'll all end up in my belly one way or another. Okay. By orders of the legal chief, no one is allowed beyond this point until further notice. Probably just move this sign. Doesn't look too heavy. Excuse me? No one moves me. I'm here for your protection, you know. There are angry spirits beyond here. You think I'm standing around for my health? Oh, I didn't know. I'm really sorry. Apology accepted. I'll get out of here before I change my mind. Nice going, Mom. You upset the sign. Well, that one's sleeping. Share this forest with the envoy. Winston told me that you can tell when envoy spirits pass through, because it gets really cold. They look suspicious. The storm knocked over all of our emerald beanstalks. That means travel between here and the Skylands is on hold until we can grow some new ones. Half the village lives on those big islands up there in the sky. You should check it out sometime. Well, once the sapling grows up. If only there were a way to speed up the process. Like, what if there were another world? An alternate universe, if you will. Where altering things there would alter things here, I can read. But in completely unpredictable ways. I have a lot of time to think, okay? Beanstalks then. One day I'd like to join the Legal Protection Agency. Don't tell anyone this, but I think I'm really close to figuring out where their secret hideout is. Yeah, if you say so. To the cave, I guess. Hi, P-Dog. Star Night is just around the corner. When I go this time, I'm gonna catch myself a pet fish and eat sweets. Zora's cave. Enter at your own risk. Okay. Hey, kid, wait up! Uma! I hope you know those caves you're about to go into are a tad confusing. If you're not careful, you could end up getting lost. You better take this. See, Morizora's cave map. That's not gonna help me. Good luck, kid! Thank you, Uma. How are you? You want to go through this cave, eh? Yes, of course. Okay, I guess since you want to go so badly, I'll cave in and go with you. Get it? Because we're in a cave? We'll cave in when they're giving in? Oh, ho, ho. Oh, Mom. Hey. I appreciate it. I definitely understand what I'm looking at. Hello. Whoa. Are you really going in there? That place is weird. Okay, bye, cave bud. Wait! What are you two doing in here? I'm sorry, is this area off limits? We were just looking for Morizora. Get the wrong cave? No, this is Morizora's cave. But you know it isn't safe right now, don't you? Envoy are here. The envoy? You know, spirits that are between this realm and another. Most of them are harmless. They're just hanging around or passing through. But lately, many of them have become corrupted with bad energy. They're so blinded by things like fear and hatred that they aren't themselves anymore. I was in here collecting supplies last week, and a bunch of them stole my tools. I haven't been able to work at all since then. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, at least I made it out alive. What if we were just really careful? Are you crazy? Did you hear what I just said? Yeah, but I really need to talk to Morizora. Plus, we're a lot bigger than you are. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! I was so caught up in thought, I didn't even realize you were like 10 feet tall. We're not 10 feet tall. Close enough. What the heck are you, anyway? We're humans. I'm a dragon. Interesting. Okay, well, best of luck to you. One problem, though. I know you're trying to reach Morizora, but as you can see, the entrance to his grove has been blocked off by overgrown bamboo. I can cut that down if you get my tools back. The spirits put them in that box over there. Everything I need to do my job is in that box, including my axe. Do whatever it takes to help you out. You can start by draining this lake. There are 2 switches in this cave that control the flow of water. Find them both, and we're good to go. Pretty straightforward, right? I guess. That's the spirit. Spirit, no pun intended. I'll wait here for your return. Good luck. Okay. Hello, dear. How are you? I was looking out the window the other day, and you know what I saw? What did you see, Mom? A skunk! It was looking right at me. Good thing there was glass in between us. What does that have to do with anything? Okay, thanks, Mom. It's just a little guy. Hi, little guy. Excuse me, do you mind moving so that we could get through here? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm too tired. Too tired. Huh, why are you so tired? Well, usually I love swimming through the dirt. I go on random errands for the tree I belong to. But my tree is malnourished, which means I'm malnourished too. Unfortunately, I can't move right now. Maybe if my tree gets what it needs, I'll be able to move again. Until then, I'm too tired. Okay, bye, Richu. We'll go this way. Hello. Eastern water flow switch. Entrance. Only the purple creature weren't blocking the entrance. The purple one. If Big Brother forgets to eat, he gets so tired that he just sits around waiting for someone else to feed him. That's unfortunate. Whoa. What's the matter? I'm so hungry. So hungry that I can't move. Poor thing. I'm sure we have some extra food that we could give you. Oh, I can't eat horse food. Horse food? I need Scylla apples only from Scylla Cave Tree. Okay. I'll look. Hello. Scylla Cave Sapling. Do you think I'm beautiful? I heard that if you have happy feet, I've heard that saying before. Oh, it must be a tree thing then. I think you have very beautiful green leaves. Thank you. You see, I have 3 feet. They're probably popping up around here somewhere. They're so sad right now. How can I be beautiful if my feet are so sad? One is hungry for dirt, one is thirsty for water, and one really needs some sunlight. Can you please help them? But I can. I can do nothing here. Ooh, a puzzle. It's locked. Alright. I see now why they gave me a map. Hello. Sue! You look very different. Have you ever lost something that was really important to you? I'm supposed to meet my friend. I can't remember where we were gonna meet. I have to find her before it's too late. I have to. Why are you see-through? You ever had a best friend? My best friend and I would go everywhere together. At the best adventures. Both of us were kind of poor. Sad because sometimes she didn't have any food. I always shared my lunch with her. That's what best friends do. Searching for my friend for so long, I can't even remember where we used to meet. I have to find her. I have this really catchy song stuck in my head. It's by this budding indie rap artist named Lil Buds. He's a sky bud. He looks like me, but he lives in the sky. It's so good. Song though. Oh, it's so deep. Having to work every day serving tea to rich buds. Having a high-strung boss who wears powdered white wigs. Wanting to make it as a hip-hop artist really speaks to me. So good. Well, I'm a cave bud. Not quite fully grown yet, but I'm getting there. So good. I'm a glow shroom. I'm supposed to glow big and bright. But lately, I've been having trouble holding my charges. It's probably all that stress from work. I just gotta take it easy, make sure to exercise. You know how it is. How long did I glow that time? 2 seconds? 5 seconds? Poor guy. Bamboo that I can't cut down. Hello? Mom? What are those? I'm not sure, dear. I wonder if they're the envoy that Jackie talked about. Hello? Mom? Stay close to me, dear. Yeah, that's right, I got my mom. It's alright, dear. I think they're gone now. They're scared of mothers. When I ride the train, I like to do logic puzzles. It really helps me pass the time. Okay, thanks, Mom. Do you want to go through this cave, eh? Yes, of course. Okay, I guess since you want to go so badly... Oh, okay. I was hoping that you would protect me. Mom, so many of them. I'm kind of scared. It's okay, sweetie. Hold my hand and stay close to me. I'll lead us through here. Yeah, back off. Just a little bit further. You can do it, sweetie. They didn't even do anything. We just automatically judged them. Mom, we made it. I knew you could do it. Dark makes me sad. I don't know what that foot is talking about. The dark is great! So dark in here. Don't like the dark one bit. Neither do I. Mom says there's nothing to be afraid of. Still don't like it. Finally, someone who understands me. These mushrooms don't get it at all. Like, sunlight? Who needs that? Only crazy feet like the sun. They'll call me crazy, but I do like the sun. Fortunately, I took a wrong turn and wound up in the very darkest part of this cave. Can you help me get some sun? Content. I like this little marching mushroom. Okay. Oh, we're up here now. Yeah, break that floor! What? Hey kid, did you come to listen to our guild practice? Oh, you haven't heard of us. We meet here every week to jam. We call ourselves No Holds Barred! With exactly 3 exclamation points at the end. Heck yeah! Get it? Because we don't hold back. We don't follow the rules. We spell it B-A-R-D. Not B-A-R-R-E-D. Because we're literally bards. It's a play on words. Ah, that's clever. Lady, I like your style. So like, down here, we can be ourselves. Take Craig, for example. Yo, out in the real world, he's gotta wear a suit and tie and work for the man. Down here, he shreds on the electric loop. Ah! And then there's Lil Buds. Sup, homies? He spends his days serving tea to a bunch of snobby buds in the sky. I'm all like, "More sugar, sir? Can I offer you a scone?" Suckers eat scones. Oh. Whoa there, buds. Sorry, sometimes you just gotta let it out. We all do, little buds. We all do. Channel into the music. I hear you, flower. So like I was saying, down here we can be ourselves and just jam. So if you need a space to just chill out, feel free to kick it with us. No holds barred. Apple? I'm already lost. Hey guys, good to see you again. Remember, stay strong and don't ever let anyone tell you that you aren't good enough. Hey yo! Sup, homies? Look at that. Oh, light. I'm so happy. Ugh, how can you stand all this light? Light makes me grow. Does it make you grow? No, of course not. A light. Then what do you eat? Dead plants, of course. Ah! You're the ones who punched those holes in the ceiling? To bring me the sunlight? I'm not sure. Maybe? It might have been an accident, though. Best accident ever. I'm the happiest foot in the forest. Wow, is it just me, or did it get really bright all of a sudden? It stays like this. I'm gonna go hang out in the dark with the other mushrooms. I'm sorry. No, it's no biggie. I have legs and can get up and move, no problem. This guy over here, though, kinda needs the sun. So I guess it's okay if this one room is so bright. Love the light. Plants. They went away. Because it's not dark, I guess. Doesn't seem to be a way to fight, so I guess there's no fighting mechanics. I'll be back for you later. A skunk. This way. I am so tired. Had a long day. How do you do? Someone's birthday today. Hello. I think I can fly. One morning, Zora wake up. Today is my birthday. And the opposite of what I guessed? Just order? Oh, wait, hold on. They have numbers. So, 2, 1, 2. Oh god. Okay, hold on. 1, 2. There's 3. No, there's 3. 7. Don't remember what 7 was. Okay. One. 2. 3. 4. 8. Wow, good eye. Thank you. A key that I did not need, but it's okay. I will need it eventually. Hello. Already helped one of my feet. Thank you. That wasn't your voice, but I forgot it. There are just 2 more that need something now. You'll find it. Hey, have any water? Let me check real quick. Why, yes, we do have an extra bottle of water here. Would you like it? That's kind of you. Say water, I mean like lot of water. Like a pond's worth. I drink a lot. I don't think we could carry that much water. I understand. If you happen to come across any, though, I'll let you know. I'm still beautiful. I'm so happy. This is great. I can feel the water flowing up through the ground and into my toes. You guys did this? All we did was pull a switch. You gave me water. Water? I can finally be me again. Thank you so much. Okay. Needs nutrients. Food. You're waiting on that breed. Switch entrance above. Are you trying to get to the western water flow switch? Oh, yes, we are. Well, you're gonna have to find a way to move those rocks first. Do you have a pet pig by chance? Pet pig? Goodness, no. That's too bad. Pigs love rocks. A pig would clear those rocks out in 5 seconds flat. Interesting. Thank you for the information. Seen you guys before. You don't look like Weebles, and you certainly don't look like you're from the Envoy. You must be new. Do you have any questions? You live here? Yeah, I actually live right through that door up there. Fortunately, some golems were roughhousing right above my front door. There's a pile of rocks blocking my entrance. That's terrible. Ah, it's no biggie. There's a pig living around here somewhere. Only eats mushrooms and rocks. I'm sure he'll clear this out once he comes around. Do you have any questions? The Envoy. The Envoy are between this realm and another. Most of them are harmless, just spirits passing through. But some of them have grown overcome with bad energy. Fear, anger, hatred. It's those that you have to watch out for. What are you? I'm a cave bud. Along with the mushrooms, flowers, and mini-mories, we help keep the forest running. Tulip. The golems are always roughhousing. It's a major problem down here. They caused that rock slide the other day. The only good thing about them is that they smell like grapes. Great. Right on the hunt for a pig and where that foot went. Those rocks are weird. Why are they weird? Well, one time I saw a mushroom jump from rock to get to the other side. As he jumped, rocks turned blue. What's up with that? Weird, right? whatever you are. You again. Hello. Ah, I fell! The door's locked. Okay. Am I allowed through this one? I'll through this one. Hello. The bigger golems are always roughhousing. I'm not ready for that yet, so I just hang out with the cats. Looks like a cat to me. I don't know what you're talking about. Wow, wow, wow. You'll come to feed me rocks or truffles? No. I stay here. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. An interesting pig. I'll be back, pig. Aw, Mom, look! It's a little onion. Are you calling me a little onion? Oh, I'm sorry. You're much bigger than any other onion I've seen. Your face is gonna be an onion if you don't stay out of my way. Oh, look, it's the kid who thinks I'm little. Well, let me ask you something, kid. See these fists? Are these little? Well... You think my fists are little? Well, what kind of fists do you have? Dumb, stupid fists. Oh, look, it's the kid who has fists that are really dumb. Hey, fists, what's 2 plus 2? What'd you say? You say the answer is duh. What's wrong with this guy? I have no idea, dude. Oh, I'm back where I was. There's the foot. Oh, woe is me. Hunger consumes my stomach. So empty it aches. How I long for that nectar of force, that life-giving ambrosia, that which pleaseth my stomach, delicious, delectable, divine, dirt. Very sad. Step friend. Thanks, dude. Go up this way. I'm gonna talk to you, whether you like it or not. It's gonna happen. What the? Okay. That's it. Ha! Do you know there's a treasure in the room below me? It's behind a locked door. I wonder what's inside. On the redstone key. That's what I thought. Oh, convenient. Dude! Ah! 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 What are you doing, man? Totally stepped on a rad shroom! A rad shroom? Oh no! I'm sorry. Really didn't mean to. Come here, little dude. Am I in trouble? No, we're cool. I can tell you're a good little dude. I'm I'm King Spore. These are my totally radical Shiminji guards. I can read. Together, we make up the Rad Shroom Preservation Society, or RPS for short. All around Morizora's cave, there's a great battle going on. A war between good and evil. A struggle between rad and bad. This place is a literal war zone. Yes. Should be surprised. Shocked. Surprised. For ages, the Rad Shrooms and the Bad Shrooms have been at war. Rad Shrooms. Like the poor little dude you just stepped on. Sorry. They fill the air with righteous spores that make you peaceful, kind, and full of rad. Rad shroom spores in the air mean we all get along better. Bad shrooms, on the other hand, no! Bad shrooms are totally uncool. When you breathe in their spores, you become rude, gnarly, stuck up. So, little dude, also on your totally righteous journey, your RPS asks that you help stomp out the bad. We'll totally protect the rad. Yeah, I'll try my best. Awesome. Hey, little dude. Is that like your mom? Yes. Moms are totally cool. That's right. Thanks for helping us out, man. How radical am I? I'm totally gonna have to check with my sources and, get back to you, man. Thanks for helping out, man. It's totally simple, little dude. Step on the bad shrooms and don't step on the rad shrooms. Some crazy dude with a big mustache and overalls on came in here the other day and tried to eat me. He thought it would give him an extra life. I had to tell him, look, man, I am not that kind of mushroom. The only thing you'll get if you try to eat me is a really bad stomachache. Eep. Nice view of the water from here. It feels so rad doing our civic duty. The Truffalos are mushrooms that live right above us. They have the most radical tasting dirt. These dudes don't share. That dirt makes them taste really good. That's why the cave pig wants to eat them. I like what karma is. Whoa. I know this is hard to believe, but did you know that there's a pig living inside this cave? Kind of insane. Lucky for us, they only eat rocks and truffalos, not cave buds. Just between you and me, but I never wish being eaten by a pig on anyone, but if the pig had to eat someone in this cave, I had to choose who it was. Well, I'll just be honest with you. I'd choose the Truffalos. Are you Truffalos? Ah. We have the most delicious dirt in all of the forest. And that's how it should be. We are the best mushrooms, so we should get the best dirt. Ha! If you've come here to ask for our dirt, we're not just going to give it to you if you don't give us something in return. That dreadful pig that lives down here only eats two things: rocks and us. So barbaric. All these sandwiches are filled with dirt. The fine porcelain cup is filled with muddy water. On a bit of a circle. needs dirt, but also the pig needs dirt. Whoa, something feels different. I suddenly feel happy. Thanks for clearing the air in here. No problem. Wow, this is such a nice cave. The sound of the underground river near here. The cool feel of the rocks beneath my stalks. And wow, I really like your hat. I miss the dumb fist joke. My god. Oh, right, the blue. On some pig repellent. I wonder. Who in this cave would want something like pig repellent? I wonder. Nice. If you've come here to ask for our dirt, we're not just going to give it to you if you don't give us something in return. Wait. Is that pig repellent you're carrying? We need that! We'll give you a bag of our best dirt if you give us that pig repellent. I'll even throw in some truffalo perfume. It's so refined and elegant. This perfume would make even a lonely cave bud smell as good as us. But stay away from pigs while you're wearing it, otherwise they might follow you around. Disgusting! Barbaric! Uncouth. Yes. Traded your pig repellent for some tasty dirt and truffalo perfume. Delightful! Now that uncouth pig will finally give us some peace and quiet. At last, a chance to enjoy our dirt without having to worry about that uncouth pig. That dreadful pig, yeah. Barbaric. Disgusting. Jeeves, take it away. Somewhere around here. I don't know how helpful that is. There's the pig. You'll come to feed me your rocks or truffalos? Sure, if you would follow us, we truffalo perfume. I don't know why we would want him to follow us. I guess we'll do that later. Rocks or truffalo. Oh right, the pig needs to get that dirt. my fruity nose deceive me. A divine fragrance, may it be thou, carries the taste. O covered dirt, noble forest. O wonder of wonders, I thank thee for thy gift. Fare thee well, my friends. Obviously the truffalo perfume, but I'm not really sure how I convinced them to do it. Oink. Oh wow! I am so beautiful. My feet tell me that you have helped all of them. Because you gave them sun, water, and dirt, I was able to grow up into a full tree. Thank you for your help. We all feel much better now. Here, to say thank you, I want you to have one of my fruit. A still apple. And you know what trees say. Happy feet, beautiful tree. I love being a tree. Are there more mushrooms to kill? I don't think they were there before. Yeah, they were definitely not here before. I would have stepped on him by accident. Right, you need a vest. You have a vest. He wants a reason to glow. The envoy are gone, but the heartbeat is still here. There's no mushrooms. Mushroom. Mushroom. Okay. Damn, I guess. The only thing is to kill the shrooms. There don't seem to be many. Here. Yes. Right here. Okay. That's done. Now I can give the one guy the apple. Hello. I smell silver apple? Yes. Oh boy. I feel so different now. It's like I have so much more energy. Woohoo! it's like Big Brother's a completely different golem when he's full. Yeah, I'm probably the brightest glow shroom in here. We're talking 1,000 watts, 90-second intervals, and I can bench like 5 times my own weight. That glow shroom is so annoying. It's like, no one cares how many reps you can do, how many dead plant shakes you drink a day. Love that they gave the signs of personality. Alright, so that's one. Other one, we need the pig to follow. I don't know. Interesting. How am I doing, Shroom Guy? Or wait I need a hint. Yeah, I know that. Okay. All that. Okay. Hi, Mom. Never mind. Wah. Why, you smell like Truffalo. I follow you. Alright. Follow me. I don't actually know where I'm going. Find the way eventually. Pay no mind to them. I'm a truffle. Went the long way, but it's fine. Look, dirt. Rocks! Rocks, yum! Now truffalo for dessert. Oops. Well, perfume has faded. Wish I smelled grapes. Thank you. For now, I can finally get into my home. Bad for the truffalos. Have any questions? Are the truffalos dead? They are apparently fine. Okay. They're good. I guess. No problem. But the pig took a different direction. Who knows? they finally ate the rocks blocking our door. Someone needs to tell those golems to go roughhouse somewhere else. Turn wide. The lake has been drained. Great job! Thanks, Mom. Off we go. Alright, guy whose name I don't know. Jackie. You drained the lake! Please bring me my tools and I'll clear that bamboo for you. Yay, money. I don't know why I'm allowed to go up there, but okay. Works for me. Found the blacksmith's tools. Great. I need those. Yes we do. In our back pocket. Oh, my wonderful tools! Give the blacksmith back his tools. Thank you so much! Now, as promised, I'll clear you a path to Morzora's Grove. There's another path I'd like you to clear. Here you go! Well, I better get back to my shop. Thanks for everything. Oh, one more thing. If you visit my shop, I can build you some tools of your own. It's gonna take me a little time to get everything up and running again, though. Why don't you come by once you're done talking to Morizora? Hopefully, I'll be ready by then. Good luck. Okay. Here we go. Home to Morizora. I recommend against going down this path for the time being. There are far too many envoy beyond this point. Silly looking statues. Spirits, unclear what they're. Can't see through. Yo, wake up. Looks like we have visitors. I do not recognize their kind at all. I don't think they're from Morizora's forest. Definitely not from around here. Definitely not. It's been many years since we've had visitors such as these. Tell me, young boy, what brings you to the Keeper's Grove? I want to ask Morizora if you would grant me a wish. I'm willing to do whatever it takes. I'm sorry, but Morizora has been sleeping for a while now. Oh. Do you know when he's gonna wake up? My boy, this is not an ordinary slumber. Darkness has fallen over Morizora's lands, and over him as well. Darkness? See, we have long shared this world with the envoy. They are spirits between this realm and the next. Typically peaceful, merely passing through. However, lately, more and more of them have become overrun with negative energy. Anger, fear, hatred. The whole forest can feel it. If Morizora sleeps and darkness subsumes his lands, we are all in danger. This is terrible. You have to do something. Let me try to wake him up for you. My boy, Morizora cannot be awoken by just any means. When darkness has caused him to fall into slumber, the only thing that can awaken him is a very special song. A song that we call Mori no Kokoro. Or Kokoro, depending on how you're reading it. Can you teach it to me? Something about a heart. Someone's heart. Mori's heart, I guess. No, my child. I cannot. But that's not to say that you can't learn it. When you can hear things that are too quiet for the ears, the fear and longing, the hopes and dreams of those around you, then you can wake him. I'm sorry, but I don't understand. Look around us. See the stones with different markings. Yes. You didn't have to shine them, I do see them. Each one represents a voice that is calling out for your help right now. A man whose connection with his wife has been severed. A woman who prepares to lose that which is the most dear to her. Seek them out, while the rest will call out to you. If you help them, they will teach you what you seek to learn. See that one over there? Yes? Listen. My wife's been asleep for months now. Something tells me that's a good place to start. Good luck, young one. Return to us if you need any help. Oh, okay, so I'm just supposed to solve the hospital's problems. Okay. Orzora's in dark slumber. I can tell that you've been through a lot here, and you'll be through even more. Seek out those who need your help. In return, they will teach you what you seek to learn. My wife's been asleep for months now. It figures. I want visitors, no one shows up. I just wanted to make sure I say the right things I need to say, or say the things I need to say before it's too late. I miss my friend so much. If she was here, we'd go up there together. Okay, I'm allowed to see everyone but this one that is obviously, probably, yummy. Guess who else would it be? Okay. Solve everyone's problems, gotcha. I gotcha. I'm a solver. The other buds tell me that you went to see Morizora. Wonder when he's gonna wake up again. I miss him. Hey guys, don't forget to come by my shop. I'll make you an eggs. Okay. Scream it across the yard. Oh, hey you guys! Thanks again for helping me get my tools back. My shop isn't fully functional yet, but if you bring me the right materials, I can make you an axe of your own. I'll need 5 camper sticks and 3 pieces of nightstone. I'm sure you can find those things in the area just southeast of the village. Tool menu. Axe, camper. There's a room. Really go through Morizora's cave? I'm scared of the envoy. I don't dare go into their territory. Right, I guess things have changed. Except for you. guess you're here to help. Welcome to Panky's Bakery. As of Star Night, we don't have a whole lot right now, but I think we might still have some royal jelly. Ooh, I like a jar. Received a jelly jar. Now what's going on with you, Cora? I love having my own art store. It allows me to be creative for a living. Don't get me wrong, I love making paper lanterns for the Star Night Festival. It's just that I'm running behind, and I'm afraid I won't finish them in time. You think you could help me gather materials? Help gather materials for me to make lanterns? I need 5 reeds for the paper, 6 fireflies for the light. Sure. Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you so much. Reeds look like the ones I have in the vase down there. They grow around the water. Catching the fireflies might be a bit tricky. I usually get a jar from Panky's assistant to catch them with. This is going to be the best and most beautiful Star Night ever. I thought I had to go help Winston, but I guess I'm not helping him. In fact, I'm ignoring Winston. Can't do anything this turn. Don't mind me, buddy. You don't have to worry about us anymore. Why is that? We just went through Morizora's cave. We even got the blacksmith's tools back for him after they were stolen by angry spirits. Oh, really? Why didn't you say so? I guess you two can handle yourselves after all. You're free to pass, but be careful. Good luck in there. Those fireflies? Firefly. Have you ever heard the stereotype that onions smell bad? Well, let me tell you, it's not true. Sure, I might have cousins who only shower once a month, and their trash cans are overflowing with fast food wrappers. But they're the exception. For the most part, we smell rather nice. It's just material gathering. What's up, dude? Hi, I'm a Mini Mori. There are many of us, and we all have a number attached to our name. You know what the numbers stand for? The order in which we came into this world. What do you want? Does seem to be pretty linear. The Weebles use this area south of here for their Star Night Festival. They get crazy. But you know what's really crazy? Being a slave to your possessions. You know what I'm saying? It's overwhelming. That's why I decided to get rid of all my stuff. Except for my garden. I love my garden. It brings me joy. Well, if you're thinking, it feels bad taking what's in that guy's box. He's standing right there. Don't feel bad. I don't even need it anymore. You know, it's tough at first, letting go of your possessions. Once you do, it's sweet, sweet freedom. Freedom. get everything set up? Well, I would think that I have enough of everything that two fireflies, 6 camera sticks, 3 nightstones, lots of silverberries. Yet. Soon. Alright. Jackie, it's time. Are you next? I see you found the materials for your axe. One moment, please. Everyone knows it takes only a moment. I hope you enjoy your new axe. Received an axe. It works great on bamboo and other types of wood. In fact, why don't you go test it out on that door up there? Chop it down. Feel free to take what you find inside. Why do you have a boarded up door in your hut? Why not? There. You found cat's eye marble. Ooh. It's for soup. Welcome back, guys. What can I make for you today? Alright, but you don't have the right materials to make this item. Okay, so... pickaxe, 4 sticks, lumen rock, and nice rock. Lost every other thing that I did, but that's okay. Giving me bamboo? It is. Okay, good. Be helpful for later then. Walk down the cherry tree. That had a couple. What's up, dude? Get nothing for it. But bamboo. That's okay. Ooh. Halfway here. Hey! You're the... hold on. You're the friend. Right? Oh no, you're Sue. My friend gone. Can't sleep until I find her. Okay? Need stuff. Sue! Oh, hi. What are you doing? I'm trying to remember where I'm supposed to meet my friend. I have to find her. She needs me. Oh, she's the best. She was the only one who would listen to me. Such a good listener. I could tell her all my secrets because I knew she'd never tell anyone else. She loved me no matter what, even though I was poor and didn't have cool toys or games. Music is shookin'. Even though I didn't have any other friends, she still loved me. Fast, okay. Oh, we had so many adventures together. And we played a lot of games, too. Ones I didn't get to play before. Dad promised he would catch with me. But he left. We never got to do that together. My friend loved playing catch. We'd go to the park and play catch until the sun went down. I cannot swim. Alright, bye, Sue. I'll see you another day. Continuing. Well, number one, these. Goodbye. Well, I cannot chop you down. I feel like I have to be careful around. I never did find that king spore again. Check in and be like, did I do a good job? Yep, she ditched you. Ah, here's one. Ooh. Yeah. 25 gold. Solemn child doll. I just want to look at it. Well, where'd it go? Where's the doll? Okay, I guess it's gone. I don't think there's path for no reason. Well, I hope I didn't just screw something up by pressing them. half looking for the king's spore again, and half have to drop down and come back. I go. Yeah. Ah, there he is. What am I doing? Whoa, little dude! You are so radical. My sources tell me that you stepped on a lot of bad shrooms. Whee! I guess you've totally earned access to the store. The store. Only members of the RPS and dudes that the RPS deem worthy are allowed to buy items from the store. Woo! It's our way of saying thank you for your help, little dude. And it's super rad, Mom. Unfortunately, we're not quite open yet. Why don't you come back in a while and we'll totally hook you up. Okay. King Spore is totally righteous. You're so rad doing our civic duty. Well, I found King's. Hello. Close to you. Frog. Found Glenn the frog. I caught a frog. Maybe we could take it back to the hospital. I bet it would make a great pet for the people on my floor. Okay. This is very important. Pet frog. Pig is missing. We can't take him back. Finding that pig again. Yeah, I really don't know what that plush was. It's gone. Forever. Hat. Of course you like that. Amazing hat. What's up, dude? Step friend. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, that's great. Oh, I killed a rat shroom. Whoops. Was not looking. I've been here. I've been most everywhere. I don't know what that plush was. It's gone. Nothing in here. Alright. Waiting for the store. You being very depressed. I guess I need a boat. Oh right, I was helping Cora. I forgot. Busy helping myself. Cora! Thank you for your help! I need 5 reeds for the paper, and 6- oh, well, I don't have what I need. Because you need reeds. How many fireflies? 6 fireflies. Reeds? Okay. Ah, right here. I haven't seen any other fireflies. Nope. Not this way. Onions are here. Here. Okay, I don't think it's here. Where else? Unless this is just like, please go back to the hospital. They literally told you to go back to. That makes no sense because they just told me, hey, here's like 3 things I need you to collect. Kinda weird. I heard that you helped the blacksmith get his tools back. If you're gonna be around, you should come to our big Star Night celebration. Star Night. Star Night is our village's biggest unity festival. We celebrate the unity of the village and the blue star, whose light guided our the first Levos to Morizora's forest. But this year, it's gonna be tough to get everything organized in time due to the big storm we had last week. You might want to ask around and see if any of the villagers need help. You need help repairing? Now that you mention it, we had a big storm last week, which might make it tough to organize everything in time. Okay. I know the bakery needs help. Hey buddy, how's it going? What's up? Uh-huh. I had to prepare pancakes for the pancake eating contest. Bake another 10 pies. Collect the Sela berries for the Sela berry juice. Hey! If you could bring me 40 Sela berries, life would be so much easier. Say. Thanks, buddy. You can find silverberry bushes scattered around the forest. I need 40 of them. Well, I have 25 of them. So, it's gonna be a while. I'll keep looking. They blend in really well, too. Fit the cat. Sale, nothing. Keepers need help. And nothing here. Yes. Sometimes the plants in our yard don't realize it's winter, so I try to let them know by picking off their leaves. What in the world is wrong with you? Guess I could go back. Find out how to help Winston. Bring Pinky 40 silverberries, grow 5 reeds, and 6 fireworks. And I can't see how to get any more of any of those other things. Maybe it is just a pack. Later. Try it out. So deep. Hot springs and fish people. Lovely. Well, I hope you keep this room unoccupied. This is our way out. Now I can tear this door down. Out of my way. Found an amber marble. 25 gold. Good, I need these marbles. Very important. Sue needs her marbles. There was a secret. Gonna knock everything down. 5 gold. Ooh, I actually don't need any money right now. That's okay. Mom, this is the pathway I took in this hospital that you've left me in. This very sketchy hospital. No alarm bells going off or anything? Like, hey, maybe I shouldn't take my son here. I'm very sorry about this, Winston. I just can't believe someone would do something. Stealing a wedding band from a comatose woman. These are indeed desperate times. We'll do all we can to try and find out who stole this from her. Thank you for your help, Doctor. I understand how busy everyone must be right now, so this means a lot. Of course. If you could spare some extra blankets, it would be very appreciated. I know they boarded up the hole inside the bathroom wall, but there's still a very chilling wind coming through. Very sorry about that, Winston. I'll send over some supplies. This hospital should be shut down. Thank you. I'll come by later to check on Gemma. In the meantime, please take care. Yo, Cora. What's up? make sure this gets finished. I'll come by your room later, check in on you, okay? It's like these are rude old geese. Does he have secrets in his bathroom? Oh, it's just one. That's right, that's well, I have marbles to return. Someone's watching, dang it. We're best to patch things up after what happened, but we don't have the best materials right now. No, there's still a cold breeze coming through the boards behind me. If in this room would stop trying to sneak into the area behind here, maybe we could get this wall fixed. Taking construction supplies to go digging in the mud outside. He's looking for buried treasure. Can you let me through? I would like to break down that door. Oh, Gemma. I'm sorry about all this. Winston. Oh! What is it, Mom? While we're here, do you think Sue might like the cat's eye marble we got from Jackie? Good idea, Mom. I think she would. Immediately ignoring Winston. First. Ah, dang it. Strapped his chest. Hey, Sue. Oh, hey, you came back. It's good to see you again. Somebody stole Gemma's wedding ring. Gemma? Oh, Gemma is Winston's wife. I share a room with her. That awful, though? I mean, who would steal something like that from a woman in a coma? I'm beginning to think the thief isn't a very nice person after all. I brought you something. Brought me something? It isn't much, but I remember that you collect marbles. The cat's eye marble? Yes, and several others. Here you go. Oh, it's a cat planet! Cat planet? Oh, I really missed this one. Really looks like a cat's eye, doesn't it? That's because this planet has lots of cats. Here's the surprising part. It has a lot of dogs, too. Dogs living there, too? Oh, yes. People are always saying that cats and dogs can't get along. But that's just not true. People always think that if you're different, then it means you're bad. And then they treat you differently. Like, if you don't look the same, or if you don't have money anymore. Even if it's not your fault. They treat you bad because you're different. I know what you mean. But Cat Planet is different. Cats and dogs get along just fine. In fact, there's a bakery here that's run by cats and dogs. Cats and dogs make the food together? Yeah. It's really good, too. They have pink donuts and coconut bread. I love coconut bread. Hey, can I ask you something? Sure. You keep snooping around our bathroom. Some freak. Is there something cool in there? You keep a secret? Don't tell anyone. I think there might be a door down there. A special door. Where does it lead? To a place called Morizora's Forest. I'm trying to wake up the guardian of the forest, so he'll grant me a wish. So you have secret worlds too? I do. Well, the shift leader's in the bathroom now, so you might not be able to look around for your door. Unless... Here are one of these. Sue gave you peanut choo-choos. Thanks, Sue. She loves these. Good luck. I have more for you, though. What's new? Still her wedding ring. Yes. That's not new. You told me about that. I brought you something. For marble. Yes, here you go. You found the topsy-turvy treehouse tea house. Treehouse tea house? Yes, that's right. This marble is the color of amber because it's actually a present from a special tree. Inside the tree, there's a room where flower creatures serve you the most delicious tea ever. But that's not even the craziest part. The tea room is upside down. Upside down? Yeah. You can walk on the ceiling. You can even drink tea upside down and it doesn't fall out of the cup. Wow. One of my favorite things to do is drink tea with a good friend. My friend didn't really drink tea, but we still did all kinds of stuff together. I used to meet her by this tree. We'd play for hours. Sometimes she didn't have enough food, so I would share my lunches with her. But we always had a good time. You're reminding me of the good times. You didn't bring anything to give. Alright. I'll keep finding you marbles, don't you worry. I've got a peanut choo-choo for you. Oh man, you don't know how badly I was craving one of these. I love peanut choo-choos. Guess I can go take a fiver to eat this. I need to regain my energy if I'm going to be doing construction work. Thanks a lot, kid. I'm her supplier now. Uma again. Oh, what a pretty ring. Uma? Oops, time for me to run. Uma? What the heck, Tony? Get out of our crops! Stupid labels. I'm just looking for something I lost. I'll go wherever I want. That's a brother bear if I've ever seen one. Can you believe that, Tony? My poor turnips. He's destroying my garden. Someone needs to talk to that bear. It's such a bad attitude. This is the third time this week. I'm starting to get worried. I volunteer to talk to him. Winston up there won't make us a boat to go to Tony's island. Hey, you guys are new around here. Maybe Winston would be willing to help you out. Yeah, will you talk to him for us? Ask him to make a boat. Winston? You don't know Winston? He's that guy standing over there by the tent. Please talk to him for us. It's a matter of life and death. Well, life and dead turnips anyway. Okay. Thank you! Excuse me, are you Winston? Yes, that's me. I haven't seen you around Morizora's forest before. Did you just move in? No, we're just visitors. Ah, I see. Do you need anything? Can you make us a boat? I'm sorry, but I no longer make boats. But we want to help you. If you build us a boat, we can sail to that island and try to talk to some sense into that bear. You mean Tony? Yeah. You are indeed very brave. He has been quite troublesome as of late. But I'm sorry. I just can't. Need anything? Who is Tony? Tony is a notoriously ill-tempered bear who lives alone on that island. From time to time, he'll get really angry and rampage through the village. But to tell you the truth, deep down, I don't think he's actually a cruel bear. Anything? What are you looking for? My wife, Gemma, has fallen into a coma and has been that way for quite some time. She's currently inside the tent, with Uma. For the most part, I feel that this area is a bit more peaceful than the bustling village to the west. And I want her to be as comfortable as possible. Alright. Uma. Ah, so we meet again. Why are are you stealing again? I kept my promise. I didn't tell anyone you were staying in the hospital. But then you go and steal a lady's wedding ring who's in a coma. What is wrong with you? You don't understand. She asked me to bring it to her. Huh? What are you talking about? Why are you making things up? No, she really did ask me to bring her wedding ring. And I think she might need your help opening that box over there. Not so you can keep what's inside, mind you, but for Winston. Not fooling me again, Uma. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a wedding ring to deliver. Toodles. It looks like she's fast asleep. Tiny envelope here. My dearest Gemma, I searched for days and was finally able to retrieve your ring. Perhaps once you regain consciousness, you can decide for yourself whether or not you still want to wear it. I also managed to find your box of belongings. I would have opened it and maintained its contents, but I have not found its key. I'm so very sorry. Locked. Listen here, Uma. You get back here right now. Winston. Winston, is that you? Winston? Is somebody there? Hello? Can't anybody hear me? Oh, that's awful. The heck? One new message. Please enter your password to listen to your message. I have no idea what the password is yet. Guessing it would take forever. Unlocker? Rusted shut. One. Else Bay 1. No panel. Door's locked. Please? One? Something 5. Ram 5. Something 5. Oh, goodbye. Speaker. Scope. Shelf. Key between two books. I'll take that. Is locked. Read it. By last memory before it was taken. Pipe that is open at the top. Wooden key sits at the very bottom. Pipe is just out of reach. Together hydrogen peroxide and cream of tartar to create a solution to remove rust. Interesting. And I have Glenn the Frog. Yay! I assume that thing is going to kill me, so I'm gonna come back. Who are you? This one? Slot. Okay. Yeah, mind. Shut. I mean, I have somewhat of a guess, but yeah. Cream of tartar. Okay. I need hydrogen peroxide. Hydrogen peroxide is. Yes. Okay. Just need hydrogen peroxide and. Well, I might as well see if he's gonna kill me. Or if he just disappears. Okay. Yeah. Figures. Cut. Broken. It looks as though something is stuck inside. Try moving. The wrench. Cabinet key. Okay. See. I'm home. My home? Password. Let me that cabinet unlocked. The rust remover. No. Yes. Yes. Not gonna help me get the thing that's out of reach, but we'll get stuff. First of all, rusted heat. Paper that appears to be taken out of someone's journal. You can make out a few words. Done is done. My home is gone. Oh no. Found an empty bucket. Great. I don't know how that helps. I use an empty bucket for? Here somewhere? Yes. I don't know why, but sure. Pour it in the hole, maybe? Maybe that's the solution. It's the only idea I have. You empty the filled bucket into the small pipe and keep it. Okay. Wooden gate. Wooden gate. Have I seen a wooden gate? Are you the wooden gate? Wooden. Not a wooden gate. You are a wooden gate. Little did I know. I'm going! I'm going! There's no run button! Ugh. I have 2 messages. How dare you call me when I'm so far away and there's no run button. E3. Please? I can't figure that last word. Something, something. The hyperbaric oxygen therapy room is now closed. Okay. I'm me, creepy guy. 2 boxes. Postcard from Busan, Korea, and a small piece of paper labeled JR East Pass, Limited Express. Recommended for travel to Emori, Sendai, and Niigata. For 2 boxes. A document detailing student exchange program sponsored by the Korean government. Requirements for application. Korean students studying abroad in Japan will be given a monthly stipend and assistance with relocation costs. Mine, that was boring. Page 1. 8th of March. Though search parties continue amidst the wreckage, officials say that they will have a difficult time navigating the more severely. Already strapped for resources, hospitals are unable to accommodate new patients. Reporting and inquiring about missing persons. 3 on 4. Gotcha. Emma, remember your password? Really couldn't have chosen a more tragic day to meet him. By now, I'm sure it's as clear as the writing on the wall. 2. Oh, the lever. Nearby door has opened. Meet me on... Guy is gone. Please meet me on March. Well, I'm not gonna reach that, and we all know it. In Naval Port Festival. 11th. Meet me on March. March 11th. I'm ready. That's a weird password. Oh. Meat was 2. Okay, I have to read these. I'm confused then. Meat 3. Is it just March 11th? First message. Gemma, where are you? I've been trying to get in touch with you all week. Haven't you been watching the news? I think you should come home, just to be safe. Anyways, please call me back. I'm really worried about you. Gemma, have you lost your mind? Please, I know what you're doing, and I understand. But it's not safe to go there right now. You know this. Call me back, okay? Please. Right. Please bring Gemma to the hyperbaric oxygen therapy room this morning, and we can get started with our first session. The monoplace chamber has an air mask that will need to be set to 21%. This is a very important step in preventing oxygen toxicity. Dr. Yoshida and the team will be there to facilitate. Where are you? We're running out of time. Don't pull the third lever or we'll all be underwater. Well, I'm glad I didn't pull the third lever. I almost did. Level. It's 21%. I kind of want to press the third lever to be underwater. I don't want to do it. Pull the third lever. I'll be underwater. Like, why would you give me that? Why would you tell me that's going to happen? Fine. I'm just gonna go through. I'll be good. Be very good. And not pull the lever. Even if I want to. Hello? Oh! Gemma! I'm so glad to see you. Oh, what a weird week it's been. I can't help but feel uncomfortable with all of these Kenko walking around. Been here for 3 days. When are they gonna leave? Oh, I don't really mind. It's fun when the Kenko come to trade with us, don't you think? I suppose. Still, you've heard about what the Kenko are like. They're no good. I'll be happy when they're gone. I don't trust the Kenko. I wish they'd just leave already. Kenko don't belong here. I don't care what kind of goods they bring from across the Great River. It's of no use to me. Oh, hey, Gemma. How have you been? One of us isn't racist. Man, I love being able to trade with the Kenko, but there's always a part of me that can't wait until they leave our lands. Good morning, dear. How are you this fine morning? Good, thank you. I just stopped by to see what the Kenko traders brought this time. Yes, well, please be careful, Gemma. The Kenko labels may look like this, but inside they are very different. They aren't to be trusted. Of course, Elder. And then she fell in love. Wow, George. Would you believe that it took 500 syllabaries to dye that clock? I helped my mom dye it, and my hands were purple for weeks. Oh, I'm supposed to be racist, I forgot. Are you okay? Do you need help with anything? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just not supposed to... Not supposed to talk to strangers? I understand. Well, my name is Winston. I'm Gemma. Now we're not strangers anymore. Hey, do you like flowers? Oh, I love them. I just have this accessory for no reason, because I hate flowers. I have a garden at home I tend to every day. Now that we're not strangers anymore, I have a gift for you. Come with me. Stranger danger, Gemma. I'm gonna do it. It's me. What's the gift? Am I the gift? This doesn't seem like much of a gift. I'd like to jump down. Sure, why not? Uh-oh. This is not going to be. I'm going to drown. All is well. Never mind. I guess I'm okay. Gate key. Yay. Which gate? Ominous looking one. Oh, I'm Gemma again. Gemma, you made it! I was so worried about you. Aw. I've been waiting all spring to share this with you. Come this way. They shouldn't be able to see us from here. No one's gonna notice this. Have you ever heard of the Ikaribana? No, I haven't. Ikaribana is the name of the Keiko tribe's most important festival. It's named after a very special flower that grows every spring. Look down by the riverbank. You see those big flowers? Winston, they're so beautiful. They're glowing. Every year, the Kenko Luna flies lay their eggs inside those flowers. In spring, the eggs hatch and the Luna flies feed off of the nectar inside. Until they learn how to fly, the Luna flies are weak and vulnerable. So it's the Luna flies that make the flowers glow. Yes, the really special part is going to begin. The Luna flies and the Hikaribana are actually very good friends, you know. What do you mean? In return for food and shelter, the Luna flies help the Hikaribana before they fly away. If they practice learning how to fly, they literally lift the flower up with them. You're lying. No, it's really true. As the flower floats through the air, the Luna fly's fluttering wings help spread the flower's pollen across the land. Gemma, look! Oh, oh, no, 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 no. It goes. Up and away. anything like this in all my life. It's so beautiful. Thank you, Winston. I'm so glad you could finally see it. Hey! Is there someone over there? Uh-oh. They heard us. Follow me. Looks like someone's letter. Of course I'm gonna read it. Hi, Mom and Dad. How are you? I'm really enjoying studying abroad here in Japan. The people are nice, and I'm getting good grades. Sure miss the Korean food, though. Did you know that at Korean restaurants here, they make you buy the appetizers? Even the kimchi. Isn't that weird? Oh. Sorry, I was under the impression Winston was the... I'm so sorry. Recheck. Oh, and I met a girl. I really like her a lot, and I'm sure you will too. I was not picking up anything they were throwing down. Anyways, I better get going. Take care. Love you both. Winston. Okay, so Winston studied abroad in Japan. He's Korean. And he met Gemma. Gotcha. I have to fill all the sinks with water. It's very... Yes. Stack of newspaper clippings. Police have confirmed 1,480 people missing across the affected areas. It is feared that the final death count could rise sharply once a full picture of the catastrophe emerges. The NSA has said the number of people exposed to radiation was expected is... Hold on. Wait a minute. Is this Nagasaki? Only took a few minutes for the 30-foot wave to wash the town away with terrifying... Okay, that's tsunami. Well, thirsty house. Well, unfortunately, I have nothing to provide. Never mind, I still have the empty bucket. Good thing I insist on filling every sink with water. Speaking of which, the sink is now empty. And it just won't. Oh, it's still thirsty. Oh, don't worry. I'm on the task. There you go. You want some more? I'll fill my bucket again. I'm back. Sure. A large toy bear with two heart-shaped ink. Get well, balloon. What happened to Gemma? I'm sorry, game, you're gonna have to throw it straight at my face. I'm not gonna pick it up. I'm unfortunately very dumb. Very bun. Oh, are we announcing it? Winston, your mother and I have noticed that, well, you've been spending a lot of time with that Ebo girl, or I think it's Ebo girl, Gemma. Yes, I really enjoy spending time with her. I feel like we have a bond. I've never felt that before. Well, we're happy that you found a good friend. But Winston, she is a friend, am I right? A really, really good friend. So good. Such a good friend. What do you mean? Winston, we're open-minded Leebles, but we're still racist. We know that trading with the Ebo tribe has many benefits. I bought some very nice artwork from an Ebo woman. Why are you telling me this? Winston, you're young. There are a lot of things in this world that you don't understand. I'm old enough to know that I love her. Have you lost your mind? No. I've never been more sure of anything in all my life. Do you even remember what the Evo did to us? To our people? What they show you and how they are inside are completely different. You may think you can trust them, but you can't. Here. He needs to hear this. It's for his own good. Now, what did you say? Gemma is not like that. It's not how she is. You leave me no choice. You are no longer allowed to see Gemma. Not as friends, not as anything. While she was visiting, dang. Fine, I'm gonna go up here. Can't let them see me. Well, then that's why you sneak. If you don't fail your stealth roll. An empty bucket. Don't worry, I have plenty of them. They hate me. Really come for me? So I'm so afraid. Evil me? Shadow me. Patient log. Gemma will have to be transferred as we cannot provide necessary treatment for her at this facility. Following shadow me. Oh, no. Goodbye. Hope that help will arrive soon. My staff has been working 24-hour shifts just to keep things moving. Not electricity, and with our medical supply— Can you go away? Supply is dwindling. I fear the worst. I will not give up hope. Oh, I see. Good thing I took a nap. Flooding has caused extensive damage to the basement and first floors. Don't be a casualty of structural instability. Watch out! Okay, what was with that other guy then? Was that just a, hey, if you touch them, it's not so great? Ah! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Go away! No! You're very mean. Updated. I used to remember me when it's all over. It's locked. Sign. Oh no. Over this door, you must turn on both of the door's light bulbs. There are 2 light bulbs near the door. The right light bulb is red. The left light bulb is green. Right is red, left is green. How do I turn on? No! Crap. Okay. Okay. This is with that one. Get out of the way. Oh, I see. If they kill me, they go away. I see. The weather journal lays by itself on the locker shelf. Read it. March 20th. Our small generators are pumping water out of the basement at a rate about a centimeter an hour. We can compensate for some of our losses by improvising. Unfortunately, we've still lost 11 patients this week in harsh condition. I just read it. Sure. I'll be fine. very dead. I'm very much dead. Oh gosh, I'm dead. Dead. And then I drown. I can't breathe. Game over. And we swim and we fall. Hold my hand through it all. I drowned. The autosave, please and thank you. Now that I know that there's no point in going up there. All is well. Everything is under control. Except I'm going to stand here by this wall instead of going. Alright, you need to go away. But you don't game over me. Well, your hitbox is yoink. I don't even need to go that direction. How about this direction? Auxiliary room right. Or always come back. It was covered. Crisis management. Ventured into the basement today. Much to my dismay, I found that we had lost far more supplies than I expected. At this rate, we'll have to relocate several of our patients, but I fear that the transfer would be the death of many. Dated letter inside. Yes. I don't care what they say. I know in my heart that this is right. When I've saved up enough, I will return to the place we first met, and we can start a new life together away from all. Okay. I see. Very depressing. March 19th. How long will it be before help arrives? We wrap them in blankets, we work 24-hour shifts, but unless we receive help, I don't think we can hold out much longer. That didn't do it. This one. Signing, which makes it good, but I'm gonna check anyway. Red. Okay, that's solved the problem. Turn on the water pump. Start draining water. Yes. Did for me, but I've drained it. The door's gone. Oh! Lovely. So that's not the water I was... Good to know. Different water. Oh, crap. Where else is there water? Maybe... place down there? Mom's not here to ask questions. Aha. Now I won't. I'm trying to get up here. Oh. Is it that one? Yeah. Didn't even explore that other side. I just went in the tent and immediately got pushed into flashback world. Having the worst fever dream. Door's locked. Okay. Fine then. Am I allowed to? I guess that's no. Won't survive the night. Gotcha, this time. Gonna have to move them. They won't make it through the night. Take the back exit. Check the staff bulletin boards for access codes. If the water doesn't reach the second floor, we should be okay. Hang on as long as we can. Go now before it's too... Emergency exit code update. Gate B1289. I already forgot it. 289. That's not sure. And then there's this other code that I think is backwards, so I'm gonna go with 08. I think it's backwards because the writing up on top is backwards. Alright, I definitely can time things. There we go. March again. Oh crap. Not that! I was just trying to skip your little... 2, 8, 9... Okay, accept it a little faster, thank you. I'm just gonna stand there. Hold on. Emergency exit code update 371. You're gonna follow me again, aren't you? 371. 371. You're a lot more forgiving than angels and devils, I gotta say that. Oh. The world is falling apart. Uh-oh. I'm taking my time. Oh, they got the cherry, the Visit of the Keiko, Jeba of the Igbo. Even though your families disapprove of your union, the heart of the forest heard your pleas. Because your feelings for one another are pure and true, Morizora has allowed me to perform the ceremony of the envoy. That today in the forest may be wed. You may hug the bride. Cause kissing's too much. I'm so happy right now. But nothing more in the world to be here with you. Starting today would be the most difficult thing I've ever done. But I promise you, Gemma, once we've walked through all the seasons once more, we'll meet you on the River Isle. Start our lives together, somewhere new. Hurry, Gemma. Must go now before your family finds us. I love you. And I you. Safe, Gemma. Oh boy. I promise you, Gemma, once we've walked through all the seasons, spring until winter, we'll meet you where we first met. Start our lives together. Left is right and right is wrong. Pamphlet labeled Sendai Summer Events, Tanabata Star Festival. Inside is a thin strip of brightly colored paper with some writing on it. Cheeky note. I can't read that. Watashi is I or something. I, me, I, one of them. The ga is important. I just don't remember how it's important. No is possessive? Question mark? Sometimes. I don't know anything. Sora, sky. That's all I got. Sorry. Kingdom Hearts can only bring me so far. Flowers, there's a note attached. Yes. Hope you enjoy these camellia flowers. They are the only ones in my garden that bloom during the winter. Wrapped gifts. Cherry blossom. Bloom. Attention all hospital staff. Packages. We received a shipment of persimmons from a generous farmer. Enjoy this sweet autumn treat in the staff room. Tissues. Bowls. Door's gone. I see. So it mattered. Okay. That's okay. I know the order of my seasons. I definitely... Easier to remember than some of the other things. Spring. Summer. Fall. Leaves that moved like insects. And winter. You did it. Thank you, disembodied voice. This has gone far enough. Dear, wait. If we do this, Winston may never forgive us. This is for his own good. I'm not letting my only son run off with an Evo. I'm going to put a stop to this once and for all. Hey, Dad. Where are you going? Just out for a walk. Need some fresh air. With a packed bag? In case it gets late and I can camp out. You're going to meet that Evo girl, aren't you? Don't lie to me! Her name is Gemma, and yes, I'm going to meet her. We're going to go start a life together, far away from here. Dad, where are you going? Since you aren't mature enough to make these decisions on your own, I'm afraid I'm going to have to make them for you. What are you talking about? Dad? Dad, wait! It doesn't have to be like this. Huh? No! Please don't do this! You have to let me out! Emma. I'm running away. No one can stop. Gemma! Don't try to stop me. Gemma, wait. Gemma, have you lost your mind? Please, I know what you're doing. I understand. But it's not safe to go there right now. You know this. What other choice do I have? Mom and Dad would never allow me to be with a Kenko. The whole tribe looks at him like he's some kind of a monster. I love him. Sorry, sister. I have to do this. Break down the door, Winston. It hatched. Didn't happen to pack an axe in your bag, did ya? Do whatever it takes to reach you. Oh, there was a window this whole time. Well, that's a cool. Gemma! No. Oh, fuck. It's raining. Gemma! Oh, rip. For 2 seconds. Drowning. Because her focus is cool. Gemma. So sorry I was late. So afraid that your last conscious thought. I had abandoned you. Emma, if you can hear me, for once stop thinking of you. I promise. I did everything in my power to reach you. Please know this. Hey! You kids okay? Hey, Chief! There's some kids on the beach. They don't look so good. Hello? You talking to me? Yes, are you Gemma? You can hear me? Yes. Oh, that is such a great relief. The only person who seems to be able to hear me is an old man named Uma. I asked him if he would bring me something that was very dear to me. Your wedding ring. How did you know that? Winston thought someone had stolen it, so worried and very upset. I feel kind of bad now, because I thought Uma had stolen it. But I guess he actually was bringing it to you after all. Wait, you know my husband? Who, Winston? Oh yeah, he's my neighbor. He's always been really nice to me. You know, he misses you a lot. Thank you for coming to visit me. It's really quite lonely these days. Sorry. Oh, don't be. Your company has cheered me up greatly. Might I ask you one favor before you go? Of course. I would very much like for Winston to see what was inside the box next to my bed. It's locked, but you can open it with this. Gemma's box key. I'll make sure to open the box and bring him what's inside. Thank you so much. Gemma, can I ask you something? Sure, anything. When you feel lonely or scared, what do you do to feel better? Well, sometimes I hum this one song. Would you like to hear it? Yes, please.
Even with my eyes closed, I hear you speak to me.
That's good.
The lights that you shine stay with me all the time. It's the widest river I've ever felt or seen, but keep shining your lights, and I'll believe.
Gemma, I feel like that song is specifically just for you, but still nice. Mori no Kokoro, March 1. Take care, my friend. Oh, that's right, I'm learning a song. I forgot. That was the whole point. See you soon, Gemma. I don't know when, but soon. Gemma's box. Mom, you missed like this entire thing. Gemma's box key, box, flower in it. What are you two doing in here? Wait. Did you get that? Did that come from Gemma's box? Flower that I sent to her. Received it. That means she knew that I came for her. Thank you so much for showing this to me. It means more than you know. I'm sorry that I wasn't able to help the villagers before. I realize now that I must try my hardest every day. Come talk to me outside. I'll see about building you that boat so that you can talk to Tony. Again, thank you. Looks like he's fast asleep. How are you? Are you getting hungry? I brought back sandwiches from the cafeteria if you need a snack. I would love a snack. See, I didn't explore at all. How do you do that? Ah, I see. That's where she was sleeping. I see. A firefly. And a reed. Yoink. Yoink. Right. Something done. Alright, well. I think I'm gonna end it there. It's been a little bit. So yeah. This is really good. I'm enjoying this a lot. Some things I think are going over my head, but that's gonna happen no matter what game I play. But yeah, really enjoying it. Definitely seeing where it's going to get um, super depressing very fast. Whoa. Okay, I disappeared. Well, I'm just gonna call it there then. All right. I'll see y'all later. Probably streaming on Friday. See you then, but check me out on